What up, y'all? Resident Evil 3 has been on the poll like 27 times and has never won. Not a single time has it won. Obviously, because it keeps going on the poll. No, I didn't have a chance to configure it or anything, and then I was having issues with burning a disc, and here we are. Playing it on my totally legit hardware. Shining in the holy fart. Guess we're naming our guy Butt then. Alright, I got no idea what to expect from this game. I've never played a dungeon crawler before in my life. So. I'm sure that Rhodia is holed up inside the mine? Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes. He ran in with that big sword of his strapped across his back. What? There's too much. I look away from chat for 3 seconds and the whole page is full. Hi. I just saw you in real life. I made you dinner. Oh my god. Well, sorry y'all, I gotta shut the stream down. I gotta go get a watermelon 30 miles away and I gotta make cinnamon rolls. I gotta be there early. Like you said, I gotta go camp out for the watermelon because everybody keeps buying them out. Saw with my own eyes. He ran in with that big sword of his strapped across his back. The captain and the others went in after him, but this is great voice acting in this game, by the way. That explains it. No wonder you were the only one out here when we arrived. You don't think? I wonder if the captain will come back out to get us. Been quite a while since the mine was shut down. There are probably lots of creepy things running around in there by now. Yeah, I wonder where those mercenaries are. Hey, look over there. Yep, that's them all right. Looks like they made it. Hey, we may not have to go into the mine after all. Those approaching must be Forte, the sorcerer, and his partner Melody, the shaman. They have a fierce reputation. Dang, look at that high quality video right there. Look! There's 3 of them! Who's the third? I know that guy, he's Butt! A mercenary who's starting to make a name for himself. They've assembled quite a team. Rory doesn't stand a chance. Forte and Melody are a strong pair, but adding in a swordsman? Yeah, I don't know what Rhodey did, but he's sure going to pay for it. I heard a rumor that Rhodey was involved in a power struggle at the palace, and these 3 were assembled by the Enchantress Relics to track down Rhodey. I can't name a second character plug, because then it's just, that's just Desi's naming scheme for characters. I can't steal Desi's thing. That sounds strange. Strange, what do you mean? I heard that Sabato, the sage of the anti-enchantress faction, had employed some mercenaries to find Rhodey. Yes, it went through, Punkle. What am I drawing? It went through. You didn't have to ask twice. Sabato was stripped of all his power by Rilix, so therefore he couldn't. Who was he supposed to have hired? Rainbow Dash versus the Great Cornholio. Okay. Lisa, the female paladin, and the dragon warrior Basso. At least they would be better than any of these mercenaries. Keep it down. They'll be here shortly. We're already here. Exactly who's supposed to be better than us? We were after you. If we were after you, you'd be dead by now. We were told this was urgent, so we took a shortcut or two to get here faster. So this is it, the mine where Rhodey has gone into hiding. So the reason so few of you enriched soldiers are out here is that the rest went in after Rhodey, right? Well, at least some of you have courage. What? Are you mocking us? How many? What did you say? He's asking about Rhodey's group. How many of them are there? 10, huh? Could be interesting. No, I meant he's in there alone. What? Alone? We have taken care of this by ourselves. Why do we need to bring him? We're all aware of your reputation, but don't underestimate Rhodey. He's a very crafty adversary and possesses some very powerful magic. Well, whatever. There'll be time to discuss splitting the take later. Oh my god, are we finally gonna get to do something in this game? Well, Rhodey's somewhere in this mine, and we've got to find him. Why don't you take point? Yeah, since you're the mighty swordsman, you lead the way. I knew you'd see it our way. We'll be right behind you. Ah, the support troops have arrived. Rhodey went that way. Please hurry, or get away. What, Apollo? We've been waiting for you. Rhodey fled in there and hasn't emerged. We're counting on you. Welcome, mercenaries. You all look well. He's in there. Welcome. So you're the chosen ones to join me in spinning the threads of destiny. Join you, spin the threads of destiny. Hey! Knock it off! Jesus! You must be Rhodey, right? Why'd you say such strange things? You mean spinning the threads of destiny. Wait a minute, there are 3 of you. You aren't the one sent by Sabato, are you? You're the bloodthirsty mercenary summoned by that hag, Rilix. And it's nice to meet you too. By the way, what gives you the right to call anyone bloodthirsty? We have been sent here by direct orders from the King of Enrich to exterminate the rat who fled into this mine, and that rat is you, Rhodey. A rat? What a joke. So my potential exterminators, I take it you won't just leave quietly if I ask nicely? No. What the heck are you saying, butt? There's a huge reward for capturing him, and you want to go back now? You must be crazy. I know each of you are oh. What? Wait, what? I hit the wrong thing? You're confident in your skills, but do you really think you can defeat me? I guess the only way to find out is to try me. Here he comes, assume your positions. Alright, battle. Fight. Melody is a mage, right? Oh, she's a healer. This guy's a shaman. He's got Blaze. Melody suffered 6 points of damage. Oh no. I don't know what it is about the graphics in this game, but they're so cool to me. Oh, she's dead. Need free Doom Gamer, welcome in. Butt doesn't know any magic. Why doesn't Butt know any magic? God, Ayakashi isn't gonna feel good, is it? If I get owned in the first battle, that's gonna suck. Forte's dead. Yep. What a disappointment. However, I'm not finished yet, not until my destiny is fulfilled. Okay, Rhodey's dead. Dogs are going fucking ape shit out there. What the hell is that? Well, I guess Rhodey met his destiny. Did the spaceship just crash into the ceiling of the cave? What the fuck? Alright, this took a turn I didn't expect it to take. Main character is always named But Otta. What the shit even just happened? Did he just get possessed by that fucking alien? Well, but I guess we don't have a shaman in our group anymore. But yo, why? Thank you for the 5-month resub. You are the chosen ones to join me in the spinning the threads of destiny. What is even going on? I don't need to bloodthirsty mercenaries leave this place. I'm so fucking confused right now. What the fuck is even going on? Do you think you can defeat me? I should have never been born. No one could possibly understand my pain. Oh, this guy's emo as heck. I will not let you inherit the spirit. Who are you, one of the chosen who will spin the threads of destiny with Rhodey? But what does the creator want from us? But I have no desire to resurrect the 1,000-year kingdom. But what the fuck is he going on here? Are you alright? But obviously the answer to that is no. I asked the wrong question. Your life's eternal flame is almost gone. We must hurry. We are the spirits willed into being by the Creator. You three have been accidentally caught up in the struggle between the forces of life and death. Rhodey sustained brain damage from the fallen rock. I don't know why that line is getting me as much as it is, but it's getting me. As a result, he suffers from amnesia and can't remember anything, leaving us with no time to waste. We spirits have the power to heal. He can be restored if we possess his body. Then he will likely make a full recovery. Yes it is, Perry. Melody is in critical condition. Her ribcage has been crushed and a fragment has punctured her lung. However, we will help heal her as well. She regained consciousness for a brief moment earlier and witnessed one of the evil spirits possessing her partner. Unfortunately, there is nothing we can do to alleviate those emotional scars. The spirit will control Rhodey until he recovers from his injuries. He'll regain his magic and abilities as well. Melody is able to act on her own free will. We will not affect her freedom. You are in critical condition as well. We feel responsible for you since the cause of all your injuries was our escape pod, and I have need for a body too. If I remain here among the evil, I will perish. Remember that you three whose bodies have been imbued with spirits cannot be separated even though you were once enemies. They all have agreed. I want you to remember that too. I have no idea. This game is wild so far. I remember fighting you, but I can't remember why. Maybe it's because of that rock falling on my head. I can't remember. Since we're all in the same situation, just as the spirit said, it's meaningless to fight with Rhodey now. As long as they occupy our bodies, it's best that we work as a team. Although I seem to have lost all my equipment and forgotten my fighting skills, I guess I should be glad that I'm still alive. Since I can't see any reason to stick around in this mine, let's find our way out of here. But, let's go. I don't think we can depend on Rhodey right now, so why don't you take the lead and try to find Forte? Since the evil spirit has recently possessed his body, we may still have time. Oh man, am I not gonna know if there's items and I'm just gonna have to check random places? Rock walks the way that way. But check the jar. It was completely dark inside. I'm glad the jar was dark inside. Oh fuck, it's a ghost. Ghost. Of course it's just called Ghost. The herb was found. Oh, hell yeah, we found the herb. Warning. Damn, she gonna die. Well, I'm trying to heal her, but she's apparently really slow. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Yep, I saw that coming. Oh, cool. We don't have to draw a map. We can actually just see where we're at. That's really nice. Oh, cool. We can heal outside of combat. That's really nice. I believe in exploring everything, so... Hind beetle? Butt tried to attack the hind beetle, but failed. Is a ghost gonna pop out of this wall again? No. Oh, it was that wall. 2 hind beetles. I'm glad we know that there's a hind beetle A and B. So, what's everybody been up to in the past 3 days that I took off? Oh god. Zambi. Yo, Eli. What up, Bari? Yard cleaning. Archipelago and Noida. Fame or folly? What is fame or folly? It went crazy in Claude. On bass guitar right now. Hell yeah. Cilantro, but blackjack at a Ren fair. Interesting. Whoa, Bud advances to level 2. Might be okay. Oh, hashtag emo. And the air quality or something is terrible. I've been struggling to breathe the past few days. I have felt like such dog shit too. Oh, you just know it, Emo. You take my breath away. It was a weekend. Yeah, what is this guy gonna say he doesn't know about today? Who's he gonna ask if they're a furry today? Whoa! We found the iron circlet! What has acquired the iron circlet? No, we've said this many times. We don't shame, but we judge. Do I really have to, like, give this? But gave the iron circlet to Melody. Melody can use the iron circlet. Do you want to equip it? Yes. Segda sad turd. This game is not on Sega CD. I don't believe. Damn, her heals are good. Well, I guess we gotta go all the way down to the end here. Where it says exit. That makes sense. Oh no, the ghost dodged. I mean, this game probably could have been on Sega CD, though. What DK challenges? Also, did we get an actual new Star Fox game announced today? I didn't watch the Nintendo Direct. Ooh, 40 gold coins inside of a jar. Bunch of challenges for Donkey Kong games until September. Interesting. I heard a Link to the Past remake. Oh, I thought it just said it was literally just called Star Fox from what I saw. Is it just a Star Fox 64 remake? Ocarina of Time remake. Why does Ocarina of Time need another remake? It was already remade. I mean, it'll work because people, one, nostalgia is a hell of a drug. And two, it's Nintendo, so... I think if you made a Link to the Past 3D, it would not be as good. I think a Link to the Past really benefits from being a top-down game like it is. I would personally not want to see a 3D remake. You have not played A Link to the Past, you're lying. Well, Link Between Worlds rules. Yeah, you've played A Link to the Past? Tell me one thing about A Link to the Past. There are two different worlds. What up, Egrets? Egrets, I can't wait for Friday when we play some more Marathon. Oh, never mind. We're gonna do it off of stream. You're not allowed to enjoy other people more than me. Hashtag emo, that's why. This is my stream and it's supposed to be all about me. I'm selfish here. It's the one place I get to be selfish. Damn, this zombie is fucking creepy. Oh no, I hit a button. Does anybody know the default for RetroArch to stop fast forwarding? I hit a button on my keyboard. It is not all F4. It's... I don't know what I did. It's not Control W. I couldn't have hit Control W. I pressed one button with my cord on my keyboard. I really need to know, because if I mess this up, I'm gonna fuck the whole game. It's not tab. It's the spacebar button. Thank you. We figured it out. Whew. That was almost a disaster that occurred. Anyways, there may be another stream with me and Egrets if Egrets wants to play Marathon on Friday some more. I've been playing a lot off of stream, and I'm getting quite good. Butt has found the herb. Can Butt smoke the herb? Oh, no, Otta, I've just learned to fucking own people with the rental freebie stuff and then go collect a bunch of shit and then get out and load up my vault. That's literally all I've been doing. I have not used any of the stuff in my vault yet. But I've figured out like where people kind of like go and stuff, so I can basically outgun pretty much everybody that I've come across. I don't know how many people are in a solo lobby, but today I managed to like kill this really strong robot, and I got a sniper rifle off of it, and then I went and killed 6 people. It's pretty cool. And I also ran into a group of 4 people teaming up in a solo match. And I killed 3 of them, and then the last guy killed me. I don't know what shenanigans they were up to, though. But it does have a very steep learning curve. I will agree with that. But once you like just kind of learn the movement and kind of the flow of the game, it gets a lot better. And it's not slow like my biggest problem with Tarkov was how slow Tarkov was. Marathon is not slow, so I like it a lot better than Tarkov. Like Tarkov I tried and I just couldn't get into it, but this game I've gotten into. Tarkov was just fucking boring. And it seems like all the worst people in the world play Arc Raiders, so I haven't touched that. Arc Raiders, yep. Also, if y'all don't pay attention in Discord or whatever, my guild, well, I was gonna take this week off from... this week off from raiding anyways, until the new raid came out, and then my raid leader is like, oh yeah, I'm going to Canada, so raid is canceled for the next 2 weeks. So basically I won't be raiding in the next 3 weeks at all, so streams on Wednesday and Thursday should be at a pretty regular time. Hey, Ray. Yep, 2 weeks, like, 2 weeks next week, starting next week, and I was going to take this week off, so that's 3 weeks of not raiding. Which sucks because literally the week that the new raid is coming out, raid is getting canceled. Yeah, it looks really good, Ray. I was lurking quite a bit. I was doing some stuff around the house, but I had to stream up on the TV for a little bit. It looks real good. I've seen a few people play it. You know, it's a perfect segue into this. If you want to support the stream and help me be able to afford new games and stuff when they come out, you can go over to the Patreon. For as little as $5 a month, I'll draw a picture and put it on the wall for you, and you help support the stream and make stuff like that possible. Or you can sub or cheer bits or whatever, I don't know. All this stuff helps. Or you can just hang out, that helps too. Just being here helps out. But I feel like I should probably get better about selling out more often. Another herb. Also, if anybody does want to sign up, the 50% off code is gone right now. But if you do want to sign up, you do want to become a paying member on Patreon, let me know and I'll just create another 50% off code for you. It will only let me do it for like a month at a time, so I wish that I could just make it always the first month you can get 50% off, but it doesn't let me do that. You know, it's been so long since I played Golden Sun. Golden Sun was the first game I ever got on Game Boy Advance, though. So I have played it, it's just been so many millions of years. Ray, thank you, I appreciate that. If you did $5 or more, just DM me what you want me to draw for your wall portrait thing. I was gonna do art on Sunday, but then I wound up taking the whole weekend off. So I'm gonna do art. I owe some drawings, so I'll schedule that soon. You know, I was a little hesitant about this game, but this is really cool. I'm just never sure if I'm gonna enjoy a game like this, you know? The story is goofy, though. And the animations are cool. I don't know if any other game has ever tried to do animations like this, graphics like this aesthetic, but it's really neat. I've never played a dungeon crawler before in my life. Other than Delver. I played Delver, but that's not really like this kind of dungeon crawler. Hellblast Magic mastered. About to hit him with the Hellblast. I gotta go back here. Never mind, no I don't. Damn it. Let's try out Hellblast. Hellblast's not very good. Bud's body is paralyzed. I've never played Fester's Quest either. Alright, Bud's not paralyzed anymore. That's good to know. Oh, interesting. That magic looks like it should hit every enemy, but it literally doesn't. Y'all want to hear a fun? Y'all want to hear a funny story? So anybody who has autoimmune issues knows this to be true. That when you have autoimmune issues, people will try to tell you like all these remedies and things that will fix you and make you feel better and everything. And when I say that I've tried a lot of different things, I have tried a lot of different things, right? So I hung out with my buddy Chaos the other night, who's sometimes in chat, and we went to this guy named David. And David... Hold on, Punkle, let me get to this, okay? So, David's kind of, he's a character. We call him Hovercraft because when my wife and I first met him, he would not stop talking about how he was building a hovercraft. So we like thought he had like this big elaborate contraption or whatever, and it just turned out to be like a piece of plywood with some parts that blew up on it or whatever that he never finished. But anyways, I said something about hurting. Yeah, like he literally, I think he literally just had like a piece of plywood with some rubber on it and yes, a blower from a vacuum. Yep, he had that, a shop vac. That was what he was using. But anyways, I said something about my hurting, you know, my joints are hurting, whatever. And he goes, oh yeah, me too. You know, I smashed my knee with a hammer, blah, blah, blah. So I've been taking this medicine called Joint X. And it's just hyaluronic acid. He's just been drinking hyaluronic acid. And he's like, but you know, the human strength stuff wasn't working good enough for me. So I had to buy the horse strength. And ever since I started the horse strength stuff, my knee doesn't hurt me anymore. I was like, nope, I'm not buying horse strength hyaluronic acid to drink off of the internet to try to fix my joint pain. No, thank you. No, it wasn't that far off. He literally told me to take horse stuff. You were the mercenary who went into the mine, aren't you? Since that outlaw was killed in the cave-in, the survivors went back to Enriched Castle. Apparently some of the regular soldiers were killed as well. And because of that, they've closed the border, and so nobody can leave. But yeah, this guy is definitely the same kind of guy who would take ivermectin. The area around Desire is dangerous. North of here is a cursed mine, and the enriched forest in the south is haunted. I'm not scared, though. Well, maybe a little. There was a great war in the forest a long time ago, so now ghosts and stuff live there. That place is creepy. Some of the mercenaries were killed in the cave-in, I hear. You are very lucky to have survived. The only person who survived the cave-in was, some sorcerer named Forte. He went back to the castle with the soldiers. Oh shit, okay, so we gotta go to the castle then. This looks like a blacksmith. Hell yeah, it is. It's been a long time since I've seen mercenaries around these parts. Is there anything an old blacksmith can do for you? You have come directly to me. You must have found some rare materials. Show me what you have, and I may be able to make something out of them for you. I have a lot of herbs. Can you make anything with all my herbs? I can't forge anything out of that. Why don't you leave if you're just gonna waste my time? Alright, sorry buddy. Sorry to waste your time. You fought in the mine, didn't you? I can tell. Were you scared? I bet you were. And you know why? I was told that the mine is cursed. A long time ago when people were digging in the mine, they found a passage leading to the Godspeak. Finding that passage was the start of many bad things. Monsters, cave-ins. It was horrible, so they had to shut down the mine. Great. I have a feeling that means we're going to be back in the mines at some point. The tool shop. Weapon shop. Armor shop. Here are some weapons. Can't see them from over there. Come closer and take a good look. Welcome to my shop. What weapons are you looking for? Take your time and look around. Okay, so we can sell items or we can sell items. Hey, that's great. Which one do you want? Shoto, middle sword, bronze staff. Who should I give this to? Oh, that's really good for him. You look like a real warrior now. The dagger, huh? I'll buy it for 52 golds. What do you think? Okay. The middle sword. But can use the middle sword. It's not a long sword, it's not a short sword, it's just a middle sword. Went from a short sword to a middle sword, that makes sense. Thanks, buddy. What do we got at the tool shop? Hi, we have many travel supplies here. If you're going on an adventure, you may want some of our items. Okay. From herbs to antidotes, we have what you need. Take a look around. Are you looking for a bargain? I'm sorry, our delivery is late. Please come back later. Okay, so we got no sale items. I'm going to assume that Angel Wings revive. Oh, we can only buy one at a time? Oops. Show me what you got. Gotta leave the other one wing for the angel. Makes sense. Holy heck. Got a lot of stuff here. Who can use the middle shield? Alright, Butt's the shield user. Oh, there's an iron circlet, which we already found. We're not gonna be able to buy everything here. How much gold do I have now? 130? Dang, Rhodey kind of sucks. He has no gear. I forgot that he got all his stuff destroyed in the cave-in. What are these people? We got Caesar, Messina, and Logan. Logan, what you got to say? Smart way to fight in dungeons is to find pixies that live in various places and summon them at the moment monsters appear. If the right pixies are used against the right foes, the pixies will attack them before they get to you. And their attack power increases as the number of pixies grows. And I think they can help you find treasure too. What, there's pixies? I haven't found any pixies yet. The forest to the south is a place where the last battle was fought during the Enrich War. It's gotta be Enrich. The graveyard beyond the lake seems to be all that's left of the war. I was told not to go near the graveyard. People say that ghosts of warriors long gone would appear and challenge you. Although I don't have a lot of money, I want to buy so many things. What shall I buy? I don't know, Caesar, I can't help you. Alright, is there an inn here? Because we definitely need to sleep. It was a large expedition this time. Were you a part of it? Yep. They sure made a big fuss over a small task of just catching a few outlaws. Got all excited and thought that a war had broken out or something. This guy wants war. What a weirdo. This is the mining town Desire. Many people used to come here to look for gold in the nearby mine in hopes of getting rich. Now, though, the mine is closed and only a few people live here. Pub. I don't think either. Welcome, we have great food and drinks here. Please relax and enjoy yourselves. You must be travelers who got stuck here because they closed the road to Enrich. Well, there isn't anything to be done about it until they reopen the gate. Wait, we heard these names before. Basso. Lisa. You're looking for someone to have a drink with? I'm not that kind of woman. Little boys aren't my style. Haha, you're wasting your time. The only thing that will turn her head is the strong, strapping warrior type. This guy looks like King K. Rool. We traveled all the way to this backwater village on the advice of Sabato, the sage of Unrich Castle. We were told that if we met with Rhodey at the Godspeak, we would find what we were looking for, only to find he died in a cave-in. Now we may never know what he meant by that. Rhodey's right here. Whoa, they got a furry in this game. This is definitely somebody's persona, 100%. Someone has turned this into their persona. I've got to get to Onridge. If the border gate is closed, I could try going through the forest, although I know it's dangerous. Oh, look at it! It's a wolf guy standing on legs like a human. It's literally everything that it needs to be. It checks all the boxes. You seem to have reason to go too, right? Would you like to go with me? After all, there is safety in numbers. Oh, we can get the furry on our team. I thought you would say so. You're staying here, aren't you? I'll visit your room tonight and we'll make plans then. No, Pokemon aren't furries because people are furries. Lucario... I'm sure that there's someone out there who has a persona that looks like a Lucario, though. Inspired by Lucario. The skill of the blacksmith in this village won me over, so I decided to work here. I often visit him whenever I find mithril ore. He makes very fine equipment. However, since they closed the border, I can't conduct my business. What am I to do? This village used to be so lively when there was gold here. Such a long time ago. Now it's almost empty. I mean, it doesn't look very empty to me. Like, these people are definitely having a time. Cosplaying as Aladdin? Yeah, maybe. Looks kind of like King K. Rool. I think he's some kind of reptoid man. What up, hero? The woman is a knight, and the other is a dragon warrior. There you go. He's a dragon. I heard that they were hired by the sage Sabato to come out and join this expedition. They don't seem to know what to do next now that they've lost that outlaw in the cave-in and the border's been closed down. I remember hearing tales about a skilled team of mercenaries consisting of a princess and a dragon. Could it be them? Nah, couldn't be. What would possibly interest a team like that into coming to a backwater place like this? Are you looking for a room? I'm sorry, but the rooms are not ready yet. Please come back in a little while. Okay. Rhodey. So it's you, Rhodey. We thought that you had died in that cave-in, but you match the description given to us perfectly. Guess you're right, I'm alive. Now that you know this, what are you gonna do about it? Indeed, what should we do? What's your option? What's your opinion, Basso? First, we should use him to get what we were searching for in the Godspeak. Then we can turn Rhodey in at the castle and claim the bounty to supply our travel needs. How about that? That doesn't sound like a bad plan at all. Look, but I've got a bad feeling about this. They've ignored us completely. Do you think we can beat them, or are they too powerful? Well, what are you two hirelings going to do? 3 on 2 doesn't bother us at all. Well, doesn't look like we have much of a choice. Oh, great. But we haven't had a chance to heal up yet. What are you doing? A little intermercenary fight. Eh? But that will cause problems for our village, and I will not allow. We value peace here. What do you mean? We weren't going to. No matter what name you want to give it, please do not disturb the peace here. Well, putting it that way does put a cramp in our style, so what do you suggest we do? No matter who wins the contest afterwards, if you both remain in this village, you will run into each other again, and then the cycle will repeat itself, so don't start. And we should just do the job right the first time, right? Then you won't have that problem. You're quite the argumentative and dangerous individual, aren't you? No, I will never... I will never, I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint you. That's just not my thing. I'll leave that to the professionals. Do not fight in this village. Wait at least until the border gates open. Alright, you win. We will obey your wishes and wait until the gates open to resolve our differences. What? Are you sure? If we let him go now, as long as all of us are stuck in this village, there's no need to make our stay any less comfortable than it is now. I guess. I understand that, but it really pains me to let him go like this. It's only until the gate opens, and it's not as if they can go anywhere either. Can you, my playfellows? We're gonna go through the forest. Well, I guess you're right. We'll let you go for now. However, I look forward to when the gates open. Well, until next time. Oh, she blew us a kiss. How nice of her. They look pretty tough. I would like to avoid fighting with them if we could. Yeah, me too. They are definitely tough customers. We must do something before the gate opens. Thank goodness for that old man who saved us getting fucking murdered there. Hello, welcome to the Desire Village Inn. Our rate is 7 gold per person, so that's total is 21 gold coins. You want to stay? Yep. Please enjoy your stay here. I don't know when this game saves. Here I am, as promised. Are you ready to hear me out? Furry's back. I don't know if anybody's listening in, so I'll be brief. It's going to be too obvious if we leave the village together, so we best split up. Why don't you leave and head for the forest first? I'll follow shortly thereafter and catch up with you. You trust him enough to follow his instructions? Yeah. So you'll trust me. Good. I guess you also would rather be going to Onrid than waiting for the border to open. Anyway, if you wish to get to Onrid, take my advice and go through the forest. Oh, if we can't find each other, then let's meet at the graveyard deep inside. Good morning, I hope you had a pleasant sleep. Please come again. That's the system config. Has anybody played this and know how you save? Because I got no clue. Whoops, I did not mean to go that way. We want to go to the Forest of Confusion. That sounds promising. Oh, is that how it works? Well, I tried going into the save hole? Nope, I haven't tried that. Oh, I need to take a quick break, get up and stretch, and use the bathroom really quick. Also, don't forget to vote on the next poll. We'll be playing whatever game wins that poll after we finish this game. 7 people have voted so far, so thank you. It's pinned in the thing here. So, if you feel like voting, you can vote. And, sorry. I'll be right back. Also, I have my mic in a new spot. Because I wasn't able to, like, it kept blocking my freaking monitor before, so hopefully y'all can still hear me okay. I haven't found the save hole, so hopefully it just auto saves. I have no idea. Don't tell hashtag emo I'm eating right. See, Hero, that's where I'm not sure if that's the case or not. A Kaizo streamer holding a magnifying glass. I'm talking about the bald guy. Ooh, we got some weird things here. What? God. That was a violent attack for only doing 1 point of damage. I love the sound effects in this game so much. This game has a lot to like. What the fuck was that? The glorious hair, that's Rhodey. Guy with the P-switch, you mean Orator? Literally the hardest stream in the world to watch because his chat just trolls him with text-to-speech the entire stream. It's not a very enjoyable stream to watch, unfortunately. I've heard that he's a nice guy, but he seems kind of miserable. But he makes a lot of money, so I guess he doesn't change anything. But I've never heard anybody have anything negative to say about the guy himself. Pond. But reads the sign. It says pond. Looks like we follow the arrow will lead to the pond. It's good to know. Oh shit! What in the fuck is this thing? A wild hound? But it's only got 2 legs. No idea, Bari. I don't watch the guy. A hedgehog with big lips. Exactly what it is. Beady. Whatever it is, it's dead now. That thing is gonna haunt my sleep. Pond is this way. Not much, I hardly ever dream. Oh, fuck. It's not a treant, it's a Trent. Trent, Angry Orchard. I'm sorry that me not dreaming is boring to you. Hashtag emo. I apologize. Nothing I can do about it. Just I don't dream when I sleep most of the time. When I do dream, I have really vivid, weird dreams. That's a sleep disorder? That doesn't surprise me. Not the slash bats. Trent is a thing in Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, Bud's level 4. Damn, man, there's a lot of shit in this forest. These animations for these enemies fucking rule. Also, sorry, no skeleton warning. I apologize. Oh, Brody's dead. Yeah, I don't sleep well in general. Damn, herbs are hella good. Oh, I cannot wait for New Castlevania, trust me. That's gonna be fun. That's definitely a game I'm playing on launch. Yeah, I didn't get to watch it, Leslie. What was the good stuff that was announced? All that's been mentioned so far is Star Fox and Ocarina of Time. A new HD 2D Final Fantasy? Oh boy, more remasters. Oh, it's one of the gacha games and they're turning it into an offline game. Xenoblade's getting a new game. Xenoblade Genesis, is it coming out on the Sega Genesis? I know that there's going to be a Cuphead Sega Master System game coming out with an actual physical copy for a Master System, which happens to be a console that I do not own. So I'm going to have to get my hands on a Master System. Well, Cuphead is more than a boss rush. There's other levels in Cuphead. I don't know, I really enjoyed Cuphead. I liked how it was presented and everything. Well, Punkle's gonna disagree with you right now, Hero, so just be prepared for it. I beat Cuphead, like, I think 3 times total on stream, including all the DLC. I really like Cuphead. Oh no, not piercing ultrasonic waves. You're gonna send Hero into the sky? Is Hero the baby Jesus coming back to life? Come on, finish the Trent off. Well, I don't think that Cuphead was trying to be Mario, so that's not really a good comparison. Yeah, the tree should just be using the bats every time, it's true. There's other stuff in Mario. In Mario 3, there's mushroom houses and shit. The match 3 game where you make abominations. That's what I do. Whoa, what the fuck is this? A bone slave. Ow. Man, it's really hard to find this pond, you know? Did I get the chest on the other side over there? Oh, maybe I can't get there yet. But check the obelisk. It says Monument to Courageous Pixies. It looks like it says something of play, but okay. Ah, the cemetery is this way. We're not gonna go to the cemetery yet. We're gonna explore around. This dramatic music is so funny. I like keep thinking something's gonna happen and then nothing happens when it goes off. What has found the lucky cookie? Look at that thing! It's got a smiley face and everything on it. Next time Punkle gets upset about something, I'm gonna give Punkle the happy cookie, the lucky cookie. Emo is obviously trolling. I think we've all come to that conclusion. What the fuck? All right. Merlin. That's not Merlin. Beat Merlin off. Yeah, we gotta beat this boss off for sure. Otherwise, it's gonna beat us off, and we don't want that to happen. This boss music rules. Summon lingering ghosts. Oh god, it's a Stone Cold Steve Austin head. Holy shit. It didn't work on Butt. It didn't work on Rhodey. I don't think it worked. You can troll all you want. See if I care. Just know I'm gonna give you shit for it. Yeah, the power attack. I think I asked somebody else about what dungeon crawler I should play first. They said Legend of Grimrock. I think that's been suggested to me. Not the lingering ghosts. God, that's terrifying. Yeah, Hollow, just throw it on a wheel. Wheel it up. You can use a wheel for everything. Or put all the names in a marble race. Wait, it wasn't Hollow that said it? Wait, it was Hollow that said it. I can't keep anything straight anymore. I don't know who's saying what. The conversation's going all over the place. Can't keep up. I'm getting too old for this. It's time to retire. I found the energy bread. Marathon makes me feel young again, because I own noobs in it. Oh nice, we got sleep magic. Boss. You're the halfling from yesterday, aren't you? You make us go through all that hassle, then don't even show your face? How rude. Boss, I've been waiting for you. Who are you calling boss, and who are you? Boss! Boss, I'm glad to see you. Looking well. I heard that you were in that cave at the mine. So I didn't expect to see you again. You are one of my men? Did you come to rescue me? Boss, what happened? Have you forgotten me? Me, Doyle, the incomparably swift. And this game is gonna turn... Someone is turning into a furry. Oh, there it is, right there. Hashtag emo, I like this furry. There it is. I knew it wasn't gonna take long. I injured my head, and since then, I can't remember much. Or anything, clearly. I can't believe you forgot me, Doyle. Me, your right-hand man. That's too cruel. It's not like he had any choice in the matter. Rhodey injured his head in the cave-in and lost his memory. Callie, thank you for the 1 gay bit. Now I understand. That's the reason why you didn't acknowledge me at the pub. By the way, who are you two? Do I know you? We're the mercenaries hired by Onrig to capture Rhodey. Boss, run! These people are your enemies. Oh, wait a minute. The situation has changed. Come back down here. It's okay. His right-hand man, if you know what I mean. If they wanted to turn me in, they would have done so by now. You're right. Well then, boss, what are you gonna do? We're going to find and help our comrade, Forte, who was taken to Onric Castle. We three must stay together because, well, there's a good reason behind it. So I'm going with them to Onric Castle. Oh, no, Onric Castle! Boss, beware! These people intend to turn you in at Onric by taking advantage of your loss of memory. Doyle is rather suspicious, isn't he? What shall we do, butt? Explaining things to him certainly doesn't seem to be very useful, but we should ask him about the secret path. Doyle, tell me something. Where's the secret path to Onric, and how can we get through? Boss, are you going with them anyway? Damn, I can't say no to one of your requests. You can get to Onric by passing through here, then through the deep forest. Are you really going? Well then, at least take this. What the fuck? What are you doing? Isn't Rhodey your boss? Be quiet, this isn't something for a woman or a child to stick their nose in. Whoa. Wait a second. This furry's not a very good guy. Going to Onric Castle with your bare face hanging out? It's dead certain you will be caught. If you must go, use this mask. Just in case. I'll keep the key. Hey, you two, take care of my boss. I thought that guy was gonna join our party. Remember that I'm a ninja who can appear and disappear anywhere and anytime I wish. I'll be watching you at all times, so don't try anything or we'll both regret it later. He's gone. What are you gonna do about that iron mask? Actually, it's quite a clever idea and suits our plans rather well. How come he doesn't have the iron mask on in the portrait picture there? Let's get going. Huh. So, they mentioned something about pixies before, and then there's that pixie place, and we didn't get a pixie from the pond. And I'm kind of worried, or concerned, I should say, about that. But maybe I'm supposed to somehow get a pixie from the pond. Maybe it's just a monument to the pixies and there's no pixies to be found here. I was really hoping to find a pixie. Not the bone slave again. Typical ninja behavior, Cat. You're right. You would think ninjas would be cool, but half the time they're just jerks. If I was a ninja, I'd be a cool ninja. Ninja Gaiden's a cool ninja, I guess. A leather glove was found. Sick. Of course, I mean Ryu. Jeez. Cat, can I not say anything silly? Am I not allowed to be silly in my own stream? This my own stream? I'm not allowed to be silly? No, it's definitely Ryu. John Gaiden. Down the crypt we go. Yeah, that's where we came from. This does not feel like a Link to the Past. There might be something in the hole, but that must be the save hole. What the fuck is this? Ugh, gross. The thing looks like a snake with a rattle covering its face. It's cute. You want that thing to snuggle up with you at night? If I had this blue worm as a pet, I would not let it sleep in the bed. It could sleep on the floor with Petey, but it ain't sleeping in the bed. Sonic the Worm. Yes, dear? You can be my blue worm. I don't even know what that means. You could be anything. Whoa! We found a pixie! A fairy named Iris was found. Sick. My wife said she could be my blue worm, and I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, it does. It has curves. It's kind of wild for a dungeon crawler, huh? Thought that was neat also. Hashtag emo only knows 3 video games. Oh, sorry, he knows A Link to the Past apparently, so that's 4. Oh, he said he knows Dead by Daylight and Left 4 Dead 2 also, apparently. But he hasn't played a video game in over 2 years. Oh shit, we are fresh out. Hopefully we can win here. You know, usually people who love video games play video games. What looked at the stone tablet as a picture of what looks to be a person walking through a forest. There's probably pointing towards the forest exit. Okay. Too rich and famous to play video games. What's this? Has a picture of what looks to be a person walking beneath the sun. The arrow is probably pointing to the exit of the cave. Oh, we got a roly-poly boy here. This guy looks like an evil watermelon. Oh, that's right. Hashtag emo has said stuff about Pokemon Snap before. How much he loves it. The bronze staff. Wait until I tell you, Hero, about new Pokemon Snap, which I've never played. Maybe I should add that to the list of games to vote on. I bought the game. I remember we went looking all over for a physical copy of that game. I finally found it, and then I never played it. It's still sealed, sitting on the shelf. Yo, how do we send... Can we send a fairy in the hole? Commands. Oh. How do we use the fairy? What? I just kept looking in the hole and then a porcupine came out? Oh God. Nah, this group is fine. We're fine. Yeah, we have no AoE magic, which does suck, but... Only the Durangos really do damage. The other things only do 1 point of damage. Seems completely normal to me. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not sure what the point of looking in the holes is. Where's Desi? I need an expert. Mario's life bar as an enemy. If you talk about holes enough, Desi will show up. What's up, Amanda? Good to see ya. Oh, I guess we're never gonna figure out the secret of the hole. I wanted to target the other bone slave. You gotta go to bed early. What's so important that you gotta go to bed early for? What famous person are you taking a picture of tomorrow? Keep the traffic off. How? We're not doxing anybody. Nobody's getting doxed. These guys suck. Oh, I keep forgetting she has nothing. Brutal fire. I wonder if that staff I found is better. I never checked. That's exactly the same as what she has. No one can use that. Ooh. Use the magic bread. His HP is really low. Why? Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Everybody's leaving. Can't believe everybody's leaving. Who else is leaving? You gotta tell me now. Here as soon as your laundry is done. Oh, what is wait? None of y'all stay up late anymore. I streamed during the day for like 2 weeks, and now everybody doesn't stay up late. Well, you need to work on it aligning a little bit better with mine. I'm starting as early as I can start. I have to take care of my wife, though, first and foremost, always. See, look at that. We talked about holes enough. Desi showed up. Hey, Desi, what's the secret of the holes here? Hey, Emo must have known that Desi was going to show up, so he ran away. Because he didn't want to get pop quizzed again. That makes sense, Desi. We have to ram the hole and then sniff it. Desi, have you ever played this game? This game's neat. Ooh. Did we find another fairy? Whoa! A leprechaun! Hell yeah. Now we got a leprechaun and a fairy. The whole inspector is logged in. I wish I understood how to use these pixies. Alright, Durango B being asleep should help a little bit. Yeah, I would never call anybody that. Again, I don't get to call people that, but if Desi is okay with being called that, then that's okay. The feather robe. Oh, all this shit that I bought, we're just finding more of it. Increases luck value. But got more lucky. Yeah, I know girls who do the same thing, Punkle. I would never ever use the term, but if they're okay using the term, then that's fine. It's one of those things, it's like not my place. Yeah, I don't even like hearing that word, cat. That's the word that made me fight somebody. Almost fight somebody. Somebody called my friend that, and then I had to be held back while the guy ran to his car and ran away. Because I was real mad. I got big mad. Yay, Melody's level 5. She has magic points again. Oh boy. We got one of these things again. Really helpful that this cave has all the, oh god, all these signs in it. Oh, the little wormy sticks its tongue out. It's growing on me. these things hurt. I had a friend when I was growing up whose parents were Holocaust survivors, and his mom had a number tattooed on her arm. I've tried to find that friend like on the internet, and I can't find him anywhere. It's like he doesn't exist anymore. But his parents were like super duper cool and super nice to me. They were also rich. Like they lived in a big ass, like near mansion. So I was worried if like his upbringing, like being brought up with a literal silver spoon. Always wondered how he turned out. Yeah, anytime I look on Facebook, I just can't even believe the things that I read half the time. And I'm like, nope, I'm out of here. Yeah, I have family that would probably never use any other medium of contacting me if I didn't have it, so I've only kept it open for that. I literally don't post anything or really do anything on that website. Oh, what is this thing? How do you feel about this jelly beast, Egrets? As a monster enjoyer. Oh god. Zombie and bats. Yeah, the artwork is so cool in this. Yeah, there's stuff like that. Like, if you look into, like, a lot of these, like, right-wing postings, Facebook pages, they're all, like, ran out of India, Pakistan, Philippines, whatever. They're not even the United States. They're literally just they're just engagement baiting to monetize their page, and that's it. Posting AI slop. It does work. It works on old people for the most part. the bronze brace. Oh, he can't use the bronze brace. Okay. It goes to Melody. I guess we're going straight. Okay, so that way is the exit. So we want to go this way, maybe? Hold on. What sign is this? This is stairs. Yeah, that's the exit. And we want to continue. I gotta explore everything. Yeah, this is part of Shining Force series. We have made it out of the hole. No, we have not. We are still in hole. It's kind of weird that it seems like the enemies are getting easier as we go here. But maybe that was like designed on purpose. Since this is a really long cave with nowhere to rest in the middle, apparently. But they only used it for the backgrounds, Cat. It's okay. They didn't use it for anything important. I'm obviously joking. Oh no. Punkle, don't do it. Don't talk to Chat GPT. Whoa. Whoa. The fairy went ham on them bitches. Uncle needed some coffee. That's what I use all my JavaScripts for. Different ways to ask for coffee. Yeah, I'm sure there's been stuff that has been used in the past to generate backgrounds and that kind of thing that would be considered AI now. That makes complete sense to me. Oh, gross, more goose. I mean, I wouldn't trust AI to code anything for me. I wouldn't trust it to do anything, though. Yeah, I know Cat works for Atlas, so it all makes sense why she's saying what she said. They do have to disclose it on Steam though, right? No? So they're... Steam says they do, but they don't enforce it. They're just all self-incriminating? If it's not being enforced... Let me be careful what I say. I mean, if they just simply didn't use it for assets, they wouldn't have to worry about it, right? The mithril ore. Was that Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake that had the like weird signs and graffiti or whatever that was AI generated? The Altars, never heard of it. Oh shit, it's a Cobra pot. What the fuck? Brody is getting fucked here. He's still poisoned. We need an antidote herb. At least there's plenty of herbs being dropped in this game. What are the chances this is another Cobra pot? Fuck, I knew it. I fucking knew it! Yeah, I'm not the most versed at RPGs and the such, so I'm literally killing everything I can, exploring everything I can to get as much experience as I can. Because I've made the mistake in the past when I played RPGs where I've like under-leveled myself. I mean, I feel like I'm doing okay. I haven't wiped the party yet and found out what happens when that happens. So, I feel like I'm doing okay so far. Is this motherfucker poisoned again? God damn it. Nope, haven't figured out how to save yet. I wonder what enemies a leprechaun comes out and attacks. Also, when you hear the word leprechaun, does your brain just literally instantly go to Austin Powers like mine does? I watched those movies far too many times as a child. I was a kid, I didn't know any better. I don't think I could watch one as an adult. Did you know you can buy those marshmallows by themselves? Just the marshmallows? Apparently there's people that really like them. The scale suit. Hell yeah. Raisin Bran rules. My favorite cereal though is Honey Bunches of Oats with almonds. Or sorry, Honey Bunches of Nuts. The almond one. That's the one I like. They make a Raisin Bran with almonds? Dang, that sounds good too. Japanese breakfast is so weird to me. I eat bran tubes that look like hamster food for breakfast. Can you please show me a picture of these, Gren? Now I'm curious. Also, hi, Gren. It's good to see you. Also, yes, dear. I'm assuming you're ready for bread. I'm assuming you're ready for bread. Yep, it's bread time. Please don't be a fucking cobra. God damn it. It's a Fiber One cereal. It does look like hamster food. Amazing. It looks like what cat probably feeds to a rabbit. Come on, don't kill Butt here. Damn it. Damn it. Cool. Ooh, the Iron Staff was found. Melody leveled up. Heal magic increases to level 2? Fuck yeah. We have no more antidote herb, so that sucks. What? So we're not gonna be able to cure the poison. But I mean, I think we're almost to the end of this here, right? Did we get another fairy? Pixie named Willow was found. I love that we have all these fairies with us now. Did we make it out finally? Holy shit. Alright. I don't know how to save yet, so I'm just make a save state here. My assumption is that it's just been saving by itself, though. And I'm going to take a quick break to go say goodnight to my wife. I gotta give her meds and say goodnight and all that. So I'll be back in just a few. We'll carry on with more dungeon crawling. Everybody better say goodnight to my wife, by the way, or she's gonna be sad. Bot don't work. Bot don't work on this screen. Doesn't have any of the sources. Be right back. Added sugar means exactly that. Added sugar means that they added sugar to the ingredients. If it was not added sugar, that would mean it would be sugar that occurred naturally in whatever the ingredients are. So like fruit, if you just had a peach, it would have sugar content, but it wouldn't have any added sugar. But Canadian Raisin Bran, no, it shows the total and then added underneath. It does not have 27 grams of sugar. It's broken up. 18 grams total, nine of it is added. But Canadian labels may not have to show whether it's added sugar or not. What are we squawking for? I gave you food earlier. Where the hell did the extra sugar come from? It could be sugar from sugar cane, it could be corn syrup. Just they added it into the mixture. Probably into the flakes themselves. That would be disclosed in the ingredients. This is the castle town, Onric. You must have responded to our summons from the castle, didn't you? You look like mercenaries. That's me, the mercenaries. Shut up! Can we pet the dog? Woof woof. I mean, it'll say what a serving size is. Now I have to look this up, Cat. Canadian Raisin Bran. Nutrition. I can tell this is Canadian because they spelled fiber wrong. So on here it says nutrition facts per 1 cup, which is 55 grams. So here's the other thing you have to consider too when you're looking at, yeah, Canadian one says 55 grams, not 100 grams. So it's 14 grams of sugar. It does not say whether or not it's added sugars or not. It doesn't have that separated. But you also, the other thing too, whenever you're looking at all of that, you have fiber. So you subtract the fiber from the net carbs. Or from the gross carbs to get the net carbs. It does. Whole grain, here's the ingredients. Whole grain wheat, raisins coated with sugar and palm oil, wheat bran, sugars, sugar, corn, and barley malt extract. It does show that it has sugar in the ingredient, so they do add sugar to it. And the raisins are coated with sugar. And palm oil, which I've heard palm oil is not good for you. You'd probably be better off just getting some bran flakes and adding your own raisins into it. Just regular ass raisins. Hello, it's kind of crowded, but please help yourself to a vacant stool. I was sure that you would come here, so I arranged to get here first and wait for you. So you made it this far, okay? So I guess I can trust you with my boss. But say this again, don't try to pull any tricks. I'll be watching you from every corner. There's so many people to talk to here. The nice thing I've noticed, though, is that most of these people you talk to, they have, like, one thing to say. This guy's name is Gord. Alan looks drunk. Ugh. Drank that root beer too fast. Hey, did you know there's a special treasure in each of the east, west, and south ruins? I'd love to get my hands on them. Still, in order to get in, you need some sort of a key. And I know there's some connection to the mansion outside of town, but the iron door to that place can't be opened. Okay. Have you heard about that girl who comes here almost every day? She's the granddaughter of Rilix, the witch. She is so beautiful, you wouldn't believe that from her looks. That's why I like to hang around this establishment. And you know what? She'll probably come today, too. Yeah, how do I save, hero? Go to church. In town, okay. Sorceress Felix's granddaughter, Elise, is said to be working for the king. She comes here often for another purpose. You want to know what it is? I'll tell you. The reason she comes here almost every day is to purchase milk for Rilix. I guess the milk helps Rilix to sleep at night. How considerate of her to do that for her grandmother. I guess I'll just keep save stating like the devil intended me to do then. If I gotta go talk to a priest to save. Greedy mercenaries are all blinded by money. It looks like some of them went to the mansion outside of town. They'll get punished for it. Just see if they don't. The owners of that place have lived there for several hundred years, drinking human blood. I'm sure they are just waiting for their next victim. Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna go to a vampire mansion? Since Rhodey got killed in the cave-in, we haven't had anything to do, so let's party until we get dismissed. You know, I'm thinking about going to that mansion on the edge of town to do some treasure hunting. Want to come along? Just let me know if you want to go. Welcome, what would you like? Yes, the waitress is very kind and we all appreciate your patronage. Why hello there, welcome to our tavern. We're always happy to serve mercenaries, as they always pay well. Just step up to the counter to order something. How about I ring this bell because I want to go to sleep. Come to the Enric Inn. Please come on in, our rate is 10 gold coins per person. Yep. Relax, enjoy your stay here. Bubbles, please. Good morning. Hope you sleep well. Please drop by again. Oh shit. What the fuck? No, that jerk! The dog! Fuck this guy. And he's gone. Don't be fooled, but she's behind you. Oh, this must be the witch's granddaughter. That girl just vanished. She uses very strange techniques. It doesn't feel like natural magic at all. All the more reason to be careful. I need to see what is making bubbles pop off. Okay, the dog is okay. Thank goodness the dog is okay. We don't have to worry too much. Give me 1 second. Ugh. Fucking bubbles. I think the dog's okay. It won't let me give the dog anything or anything. I think it's okay. Yeah, because she tore up a bunch of shit and put it into her water bowl so she didn't have fresh water after I gave her fresh water. So she was just squawking at her water bowl, being a mess because she made it a mess. Where the hell is the church? Do any of these buildings look like a church to y'all? Because none of them look like a fucking church to me. A sign? That would make sense. Dang. I got big armor here. Okay, that's an upgrade for butt. We can also use the iron shell. Was the iron shell worth more? Armor? It is worth more armor. And it's cheaper. That makes complete sense. God. Oh, it's iron staff. Oh yeah, we need to see if we can use that. We can get rid of this though. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Ah, nice. That's a huge upgrade for her. Oh, look. They can wear a garment and... Wait, they can use 2 armors? A leather suit? No. Can't use 2. Alright, so we need to get rid of basically all the extra armor we have right now. Ellie, thank you for the 68-month resub. I think that's all the extra shit we have. Fairy powder. What does fairy powder do? Who's this dork? Oh, it's another furry! After we equip ourselves better, we had planned to go down to the southern cave. Yet now I hear the rock blocking the entrance cannot be moved. I wanted to study the magic of the Far East culture at Far East Village, which is south and west of here. Why is it called the East if it's to the west? Although my husband isn't a soldier, he comes in here, looks at weapons and armor, gives a big sigh, and goes home. What a child. I guess men, no matter what their age, yearn for trinkets like these. They need to grow up. Tell me about it, Gina. You know that there are many different kinds of pixies, don't you? Some of them are effective against enemies which charge up to you, while others work well against enemies that drop down from the ceiling. But you are naive if you think just having many kinds of pixies is good enough. Having lots of pixies of one type is much more useful. Your strength really adds up that way. Have you found any pixies yet? Yes. Pixies aren't too useful in battle. They scare easily, but when an enemy first appears, they can really help you out by getting in a first strike on your enemies. Okay. The Daito. I don't have enough money for any of this stuff. Dang. We're gonna have to come back when we have more monies. It's true. I be yearning for trinkets also. Also, whoever followed, thank you. I have anonymous follows on, so feel free to enjoy the stream however you want. You want to keep on lurking, hanging out, feel free. You want to chat, you can feel free to do that too. I just don't like people's names popping up on screen, so. Alright, well, there's no church here, which seems weird that there's no church in this whole city. That says castle. Hold on, wait a second. Does that look like a church right there? That kind of looks like a church this way. Here's the church. This is the Holy Church of Onric. All of Zod's children are welcome here. Whatever your needs, I will provide. It is within my power. What is it that you wish? I wish to record. Oh my god, I could have cured for free. Change class? I set their orphanage on fire. Oops. Adventure has been saved. You want to continue your adventure? Yep. No, I hit the wrong button. We don't need to revive. Okay, yeah, we don't need to do any of this. Zod blessed us. Thanks, Zod. I'm glad we found the church. Okay. Man, this city runs at like 5 FPS. I see you egrets going to play fucking marathon without me. The town well. Oh shit. Alright, well, we went to the town well, I guess. I'm just jealous that Egrets is playing marathon and I'm not. I mean, I probably will after I end the stream, since I'm taking a WoW break. Usually I do a dungeon after stream, but maybe I'll just play some marathon instead. I got my other buddy into the game too. There's gonna be more gamers playing. The door is firmly closed. Yeah, I'm hoping my Twitch payout comes in time for me to buy it before it's not free anymore. That's the one thing I'm gonna buy with my Twitch payout. Alright, we can't do anything in the well. I think it's still Thursday. So we'll see if the Twitch payout comes early or not. Sometimes I get it like on the 12th or the 13th, and then other months it takes all the way till the 15th. So there's really no telling. Twitch just pays you whenever the fuck they feel like it. I do remember though, like back when I used to get like very good Twitch payouts, it would always come early. And then I've noticed that the lower that my amount has become, the longer it takes them to pay me out. Welcome, Butt. It's good to see you again. Didn't expect to see you so soon since the road was closed, but you have returned, as Relix has predicted. Greetings, but we heard that the old hag, Relix, foretold your return using her magic crystal. By the way, I have a message for you. You've been summoned to appear before the king. I really hope that they just make Marathon free to play at some point, because that would probably get more people into the game, and the game is legitimately good. King awaits you in the royal room. Please go right in. Is this the royal room? It must have been difficult to catch an outlaw like Rhodey. Come forward and let me see your faces. Welcome, Melody and Butt. You aren't mad at me since I came back a little earlier than you did, are you? This guy's possessed by a demon! It's difficult to talk business with you on the other side of the room. As the king has so graciously suggested, why don't you come a little closer? You're late, aren't you? I don't trust any of these fuckers. I heard you capture that great outlaw Rhodey. You must be rewarded for saving our kingdom from disaster. We've been waiting for your report. Tell us about it. We have one pressing question we'd like you to answer at once. Are you sure Rhodey is dead? The accident at the mine was horrible. I barely escaped getting trapped inside, and you two also, and for you two to also escape. I was truly surprised when I saw you hale and hearty in my magic crystal. Relix tells me that saving you would have been beyond even her powers had she been there. I'm very interested in hearing how you survived. Didn't you hear the king? Answer him. You can't tell us because that would involve telling us about the man in the mask, correct? You have the gall to attempt to deceive Relix? Ha! Do you think that mask can hide the fact that you are Rhodey? Why are you helping this outlaw? What's going on, Melody? I trusted you. It's not what you think, Forte. Please listen to me. I and my companions came to help you. You came to help me? What kind of help did you think I needed? Are you feeling well? Look at your body. I saw it. My body, what are you babbling about? Look, an evil spirit is taking control of your body. Show yourself, spirit, and be ready to be struck down. What the fuck? What are you doing? I command you to stop. If you don't stop... Stop it right there, Rhodey. The evil spirits have merged with their bodies. If you kill the spirits, your friend and the king will die. Still want to attack them? You can't do it, can you? You're too soft. Now, of course, I could finish you off right now, but I'd rather you answer some questions first. For example, what are those lights which surround your bodies? I can see them in the magic crystal. Not in the mood to answer me? Well, since you refuse, I guess I'll have to put you someplace until you change your mind. Enjoy the dungeons. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's the witch, and she's somebody's grandmother, okay? Remember, they were talking about it in the bar. She also has like a little Professor Xavier hover round. You know, it was foolish of us to have come here without a plan. I agree, foolish is an understatement. Now what are we gonna do? You're a ninja, aren't you? Ninjas are supposed to be able to vanish into thin air, so why don't you do something? Please remember, only half of me is Rhodey. I have no control over, nor little knowledge of, my other half. Well, that's great. We can't count on Rhodey, so what are we gonna do now? Maybe I should lend a hand. Oh, here comes Mr. Furry to save the day. Doyle. Is that you? I did tell you not to go to Onric, didn't I? He's fucking hanging out upside down from the ceiling of the dungeon, and they didn't fucking notice him? This game is fucking amazing. I saw the whole thing. What were those things that emerged from the king and your friend? It scared even me. Against something like that, you had no chance. The mask I gave the boss was useless. Doyle removes Rhodey's mask. Boss, are you sure you don't feel like returning home with me? Everyone in Far East Village is waiting for you. Nope, I'm not interested. Just tell everyone to wait a while longer for my return. I left the boss in your care because I trusted you. I'll give you another chance to prove yourself, so you'd better not risk his life again. I've unlocked the door. Hurry and get going. Turn left and follow the path to the well. Enter it and then follow the path that leads into the waterway. It runs underneath the castle. Once you get there, the rest should be easy. I'll wait for you at the village. Take care of yourself. Oh yeah, before I go, I should tell you that there's a passage down there that's blocked by a wall-like door. Left the key in the bottom of the well. Okay, well I already went there, so I already know about that. Gee, she's not much of a conversationalist, is he? Let's get going, butt. We can talk about our plans later. So, I mean, I could go left here. But also... oh, maybe there's nothing to explore. There's like this one little moth flying around in here. Oh hey, look, I found a door that opens. I got all turned around. I don't know which way is left anymore. Oh, here we go. Found the crystal key. Hell yeah. Good thing I pay attention. Like, I don't hardly ever get into RPGs, because typically stories aren't like my thing. So it has to have like a really good, like, doesn't take itself too seriously story. And this game is definitely fitting that bill. Or it has to take itself so seriously that it's fucking weird. You know, I've got another... there's another RPG that I've started twice on stream. One time I got all the way to the last disc and I was under leveled and I couldn't go on. The second time I started it, I got to the end of the first disc and then I never went back to it. And I feel like I should finish it at some point. I should give it a full, honest playthrough. Blue Dragon. I was enjoying it a lot. The fuck is this guy? My name is Sabato, and I once was a chancellor of the palace. Have you heard of me? Yeah, we've heard your name before, Sabato. So you've heard of me. I was rather famous, wasn't I? I saw what happened between you and the king. You are very courageous. You must know that something very odd was going on. Yet still, you walked into the throne room anyway. In a way, thanks to your courage, we now have some idea of what that hag is planning. This is a lucky break for us. Sabato, you knew about the king and Forte? I didn't know exactly what was going on, that's why I couldn't do anything. So now that you know the situation, are you planning to do something about it? I can't do anything about it by myself. I'm just an old fucking man. Unless you're willing to help me. Shin Megami Tensei games are too much for me. I tried to play one on DS. I can't remember which. It was a Devil Summoner. Does that sound right? Devil Summoner something or another. I tried playing it. And, like, I just could not get into it. It was way too much. Never played a Persona. Persona seems way too anime for me. I don't think I would like it. Us help you, but how can we help? I and some others have known for a long time that today's crisis would be coming. We have been preparing for it. So you just need a helping hand, right? What can we do? Go to Abergene Mansion and meet with Master Galm. Everything starts from there. Why us? Why are you asking mercenaries like us? Melody, you don't want your partner Forte back? But promised to help Melody, giving his word as a mercenary, correct? Do you not think that these are good reasons? They are sufficient. Also, you may be able to find better equipment for yourself along the way. Oh, fuck, there's loot along the way? Okay, we're definitely going. No, you know what? I feel like this got brought up before, and I went to go try to find my copy of Lost Odyssey, and I couldn't find it because I have some special edition of it. It must be in another box that I haven't unpacked yet. There's still some boxes of games in the garage, so. I feel like I started Lost Odyssey when it came out. And I liked it, but I was so busy with work at the time. That I never went back to it. Spotto, what is my reason for going? Something happened to you, Rhodey, did it not? Did you lose your memory in an accident? Of course you have a reason to go. It's your destiny. You are led by destiny, and the other two will share that with you. My destiny? You mean I met Butt and Melody by fate? I do not know, Rhodey. I know nothing for sure. The only thing we know is that 2 men and 1 woman are required. What kind of destiny is this? Wait a second. You were selected as one of them. The other 2 are unexpected, but that too must have been fate. I saw this movie before. I sent you to Godspeak because the person who holds the key to our future told me to. I was told that your fate started there. He informed me that if you return safely, despite Relix's interferences, this would be proof that you were the chosen one. This person would be Master of the Mansion? Yes, the Master of Aubergine Mansion is a very hard man to deal with. Although it is destined for you to meet him, I doubt he will let you do so. We must meet him. But he won't let us. What do you mean? Although he supports our struggle, he is not directly involved. If he does not want to cooperate, he has no need to. We are the ones asking for his help, so he is testing us. Testing us to see if we are worthy enough to justify the risks he will have to take. The first test is to find the key to the mansion. It is located somewhere in this waterway. You will do it, won't you? Yep. The waterway beyond this point is very complicated, and there are monsters everywhere. It has access to the surface, so you can get the equipment you might need from the town. Be sure to find the key to the mansion. Well, before you go, let me help you as much as possible. I've never played a Parasite Eve game. You can save for us, I guess. Somewhere in the maze. Go seek your destiny. Oh boy, somewhere in the maze. Can we at least get a map? Alright, we got a map now. Oh, fuck, what the fuck is this shit? That thing looks like a blue bulldog. I feel like we're better off just attacking. Oh, Brody's dead. Well, I guess we get to find out what happens when you die. You just go back. Okay. That was literally the first fight. What do you mean don't push myself too hard? No, everybody was unable to attack. Because Melody got paralyzed, we couldn't do anything else. Hmm. Ain't nothing useful in the water. See, I can do fine against these jelly boys. Shot out a sticky liquid. Gross. There's only two? Isn't Bayonetta Capcom? No. Huh? Now I'm confused. Never mind, Bayonetta is Sega. Published by Sega. Why did I think it was published by Capcom? I'm wrong yet again. Oh, the Hell Slave. I love that our healer does more damage than our ninja guy now. Holy shit. Oh, we're all dead. Oh, it missed. He's dead. Now we ate. What? Who are you mad at now, Punkle? Who are you putting a boot up their ass? Oh no, not 3 of these fuckers. Now there's 4 of these fuckers! Keep attacking Butt. He doesn't take very much damage. Oh my god. Fuck. 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 Come on! This shit's impossible without any AoE. God, what the fuck? I hit the wrong button. It doesn't even matter though. This might actually be the best strat since Butt's not taking any damage here. I'm assuming that dates back to Twitter days. This is impossible. No! Well, this sucks. I'm not really sure what to do in this situation other than I just have to hope I can get some levels here or something. This kind of stinks. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I mean, it's pretty obvious that I just need to be able to live, so I'm just gonna have to grind it out, probably. I guess if I get into a battle like that again, I can just run. Aha! I found the fairy! Camellia. Looks like it powered up one of our other fairies. Oh! Fuck is this? My combat magic sucks ass. It does literally nothing. Like, look at this. If we live. Slightly more damage than if I were to just attack. When you level your character up, it would appear that its magic spells will level up as well. Dead. Remember how I was saying, like, this is what happens to me in RPGs? I felt like I did everything I could do along the way to be good, and I'm not even good. Like, I spent all my gold. Well, this is the only place I have access to now that I have been put in the dungeon. So this is our grinding spot. We're in a little bit of a predicament here. God, not this shit. If I can win this fight, it should be some decent experience. It's like a baby Snorlax. Alright. Brody leveled up. Ayakashi magic mastered. Okay. Oh. I think the Ayakashi magic just makes him not get hit. Jesus. And Rhodey got paralyzed instantly. Yeah, that did jack shit. Cody's dead. No! If Butt gets paralyzed, we're fucked. Oh god, 3 of these fuckers. Four. Oh my god, why? His defense is real strong because he's got a shield. None of the other ones can use shields, so it's a class thing. He's like the tank class or whatever. Swordsman. The infinite dudes is not fair when, like, you can't kill them in one turn. You also don't get to pick which one you attack. It just attacks one of them. If one of them lays a pod, we're fucked. Come on, what the fuck? How am I supposed to get through this? This is ridiculous! Now we just die because it's not possible. By the time we kill one, they just lay another pod. See, like, I could run away. But my concern with running away is that if I run away, I'm just going to be even more underleveled. So I just basically need to find, like, a spot where there's an enemy here. Like, I can fight these. These are no problem. So we're just going to grind off of these slimes over and over again, I guess. Sticky maxing. Goo maxing, if you will. What happened there? The fairies, like, ran away. We're just grinding this first bridge, I guess. Yep, it's grinding. We just grinding. We gotta grind at least until we can kill these pod boys in one turn. Until we can kill the pod boys in one turn, we're really fucked. Okay, didn't lay an egg. Didn't lay an egg, okay. And we go up and we heal. And we do it again. Exciting gaming. Engaging content. I would love to seek my destiny, but I can't even fucking get past this first area, buddy. I mean, after we beat X4, we'll play X5. I have them all, so... Antidote Magic Mastered. That's probably good. I know that people hate them after X4, but I'm gonna play them all. Oh no, Bud's body is paralyzed. At least his butt's not paralyzed, though. That would be tragedy. No, it's okay. I don't want to call people out. I feel like if I do that, it could lead to other issues. I don't want to focus on who's not showing up, and I just rather should focus on who is showing up. Ellie, you're a streamer's ideal viewer. But I get it. Not everything is everybody's jam. And that's okay. If everyone was like Ellie, then streamer's job would be easy. Yeah, because that's what happens to a lot of people, is they just kind of pigeonhole themselves into one thing because that's what works, and I really try not to do that. Every once in a while, my brain tells me that I need to do that to be successful, but I feel like the more I stick to doing the variety stuff, the more quality viewership I get. So like, I get the people that want to come and hang out with me and hang out with the community, and I will take that any day. Butt has 69 health. Oh, they ruined it. Now, there's some people who show up. Oh, you mean that's what you mean? That's what you mean by if I stick to one thing? Yes. Yeah. I decided a long time ago that I didn't want to be that way. I didn't want that to be my community. Because there's like a lot of things, like there's a lot of different types of games that I enjoy, and I could like stick to one of them. Like I could play nothing but Souls-like games, or I could play nothing but Kaizo games, and like viewership might go up a little bit, but I feel like it's much more fun to do it this way. I enjoy it more. Alright, We gotta figure out how to beat this bitch. I feel like this will be big experience if we can win. Engulfed by illusions? What does that even mean? I mean, I went back and I watched a lot of the clips from the Apex days, and man, there was some good content in there. Like, I get it if it's not everybody's thing, but there was like quality content there. Alec refuses to get good at video games, though. That's what makes watching Alec funny. Alec refuses to get good. Alec only plays the modes that the not very good people play, though. Alec is okay at Apex, but Alec only plays like the arcade modes, which the sweats don't play the arcade modes. And I've tried to help Alec get better, but Alec is like, no, I don't want to. I tried with Fortnite too. Ellie's the best Diablo player I know. No, if he's having fun, that's fine. It just makes it difficult to play games with him. Because, like, when I want to play Apex, like, I take that shit real seriously, so... That's why I just don't play FPS games with anybody. Nah, I don't have fun with those modes. I've tried them. They're not fun for me. I'm the first one to tell you that when it comes to games like that, I'm fucking a toxic sweat. And that's why I don't really play them anymore. Because it definitely brings out the worst in me. I'm just very blunt when it comes to, like... When it comes to first-person shooters, I'm very blunt about things, so, like... It can rub people the wrong way. You have to remember, I played Counter-Strike at a very high level for many, many years. I mean, Diamond on League of Legends is whatever. When I say I played at a high level, I mean, like, I played professionally. The game, play the game, like, it's completely different. I'm not talking about, like, I played matchmaking at a high level or anything like that. I, like, went beyond that and played with and against only people that take the game way too fucking seriously. No, I don't mean I'm toxic in that way. That's that's a different kind of toxicity. maybe toxic isn't the right word. Okay, we got another level. We're leveling up here. We're doing things. Okay, Hellblast level 2. Maybe that'll be better. If only this would hit more than one freaking enemy. Oh yeah, it did 22 points of damage. Oh, it does hit more than one enemy. We have AoE now. All right, this is good. This is good. This plan has paid off. Only thing that's gonna suck is if we fight her. Shit. I knew it was gonna happen immediately. fucking knew it! It didn't work. Can we maybe put her to sleep? Oh, no, Brutal Fire is still level 1, right? Didn't work. What does the fairy powder do? Fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. Damn it! Alright. The grinding strat is working, I'm not done grinding until I can beat her. Once I can beat her, then I'll be done grinding. But we're not there yet. That attack slaps. All right, I think we're kind of equipped to go in a little deeper now. Oh, what is this? Scissor crab. Oh, that does really good against this. We might want to just do magic here. Ultimate attack, but suffered 22 points of damage. Dang, we cut its scissor off. Damn, this thing can still attack us that hard? It ain't got no claws. It released bubbles. Don't do that. Damn, this thing's got a lot of HP. If we can kill the scissor crab, I think we're gonna get a lot of experience. Oh no, Melody's dead. I don't know what potion does, but Angel Wing didn't do what I thought it would do. Potion did nothing. Angel Wing does not revive us. I understand what it means now when it says what it does. It returns you to level 1 of the dungeon that you're in. Okay, the crab is asleep. Does fairy powder revive? Oh, it's dead. The iron shell was found. Cool, double level up. And Brutal Fire's level 2 now. That should be good. Not again! Adam, have a good night. Hut is always walking backwards. Grim, thank you for the 64-month resub. I assume that you fell asleep on the couch. Welcome back, Zordon. Yeah, something did happen to him. Fortifier was streaming. Zordon doesn't have a computer. Oh, cool. Bud has found the goat crest. What the fuck is the... Oh, I know what the goat crest is. For that thing back there. There used to be a joke cat that doesn't really get made anymore, but see, me and Fortifier used to always go back and forth accusing each other of stealing each other's viewers. And the joke is that anybody that Fortifier wanted to steal from me, Fortifier would just make them a mod so that they would be forced to watch him. So Zordon can't watch when Fortifier is streaming because Zordon has responsibilities. Okay, 22 points of damage is better than we were doing. Oh, I did not mean to... Fuck. Yep, Zordon would be fucked if I did that. But I would never in a million years make Zordon a mod here, so we don't have to worry about that ever being the case. Again, I'm not being mean. These are all jokes that have been made before. Nothing new. Oh, Zordon is trustworthy. It has nothing to do with Zordon being trustworthy. It has everything to do with Zordon being a little trolly. $30 points of damage, nice. I trust Zordon enough to the point where if I ever wind up in Zordon's area, I'm willing to meet Zordon in real life. I don't like to give everybody responsibility here. That's why I give people VIP. Most of the people who are mods have offered to be mods. What up, Gert? Of course it's a Cobra pot. It's fine. I mean, I just typically give the most active people in chat VIP, honestly. That's typically how you get VIP. You yap a lot, you get VIP. Or I know you in real life, but I don't want you to mod. Yeah, the combat magic got good, like, real quick. It just took a few levels. Ooh, Bud has found the slash dagger. Look at that, makes Bud's crit go up. Yeah, you know, I don't think I have to worry about putting the slash dagger up my butt. I don't think that's a concern. And these boys are thick. I did 50 points of damage and they're not dead? That was a lot of experience. Yeah, that would poison your own party. You ain't lying. Can we just keep getting battles like that where we're getting tons of experience? Like, this is great. Okay. Yes, this is where we want to go. The goat symbol doesn't work there. Interesting. On this, I've gone every way that I can go. Get them, fairies. Right, we should be able to kill everything here with one cast of magic. Yeah, it's a polyp, all right. Sorry. Wait, what did Butt just master? Return, escape from dungeons. Interesting. Okay, so where haven't I gone here? Oh shit, we're out of MP. That's no bueno. If someone gets paralyzed here, it's gonna be real bad for us. I feel like I'm getting hit right in the face when they do that to me. How do I get it crossed over there? Oh. If I drop down here... Go up here. I go this way. Oh, fuck. A Reaper. We haven't fought one of these yet. I think I healed. Uh-oh. Power Blaze is probably gonna kill. I might be dead. Okay, that didn't work there. Or is there another dead end? Is Bud's butt triangle shaped? It might be. I mean, wasn't a lot of polygons going on here, you know? Fuck. Yeah, I haven't been here yet. This is where I haven't been. Effective antidote level 2. I have nothing to help me regain MP though. Basically, won't be able to cast anything until we level up. Get our MP back. Yeah, I don't really quite understand the fairies at this point. They're kind of strange. They seem to work when they want to work. This is our last Hellblast cast. Okay, this is a square. Which opens up this path. I mean, of course it's a Cobra pot. Can't fight this crab. No. Gotta check all these walls for fairies, you know? Fight. Well, we should be able to fight these, unless they block everything, and then they paralyze us and we all die. At least we're gonna have plenty of gold for when we go back to town. We'll upgrade these weapons. Friggin' crab, leave me alone. So many crabs! Whoa! He just suplexed the jellyfish. Yeah, we got MP back. We only got 3 MP back now. We might have to exit the dungeon here. I'm trying to find these freaking crests that we need, though. Damn, he suplexed that thing, too! A whole fucking Cobra pot! This game is so good. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Alright, I think I can handle it though. We have 1 Hell Blast we can cast. Yeah, Iron Staff is what I already have on Melody. Nope, that's the default name. But I do know that that's Shio's cat's name. Spider thread magic mask. Cool. Okay, there's the triangle bit. Oh no, we cannot fight you right now. Okay, so now... Frickin' crab! No, it doesn't appear like I lose anything if I die, so it's not really that big of a deal. What did I miss back here? Hold on. I just lose my progress from where I'm at. Go back to the beginning or whatever, but that ain't too bad. This is just a dead end, cool. Glad I went all the way down there. Okay. The triangle spot was up there, I think. On the blue side of the dungeon. Or the green, I guess it is. So why don't I... Let's try this out. Never mind, can't use it. Okay. I'd like to go back and heal before I carry on here, so we just gotta get all the way back to the beginning. Crab, I don't have time to fuck with you right now. Oh god. Really don't have time to fuck with that. think that's the last chest I need over there. Up here. This way. It shot out a sticky liquid. Okay. We can save. We can heal, we can save. It is almost 1 AM. I want to finish this dungeon, though, so... I think we're gonna... finish this dungeon. Alright, so where am I trying to get here? Trying to get up top. Think. Yeah, that's why I'm doing the regular attack. I want him to suplex the Reaper also. But we didn't get to see it. I haven't found a ghost train yet. I have a feeling there's probably no trains in this game. There's alien spaceships for whatever fucking reason. Well, the aliens kind of, like, inserted themselves into the bodies of all of our characters. So, that I don't know. Ooh, good block. What up, Krantz? Also, whoever follow, thanks for the follow. Got an anonymous follows on, so feel free to enjoy the stream however you want. You want to keep lurking or you want to chat or whatever, it's all cool with me. I just appreciate it one way or the other. Oh, this is where we can't go down, damn it. Hey, if that's what they're into, cool with me. I'm not here to shame anybody. It is, it's the one for the Sega Saturn. It's a really cool game. It's my first time ever playing a dungeon crawler. I don't normally play RPGs, but this has been very, very enjoyable. This game slaps. Oh, we have to go way the fuck over there, don't we? Wait, we came from that direction. There was a I wish I would have paid attention to where the triangle was. Is it right there below me? It is. It's right there below me. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Let's hope that it does a regular attack here and not the fire attack. That's fine, and we blocked it. Perfect. Come on, suplex death. Suplex death. Damn. Get over there. Oh, I went the wrong way. I literally turned the wrong way. And the suplex never goes off. No, I don't want to fight you! I went the wrong way again. So confusing. Under here. This way. This way. Nope, I turned the wrong way. There we go. Okay, so what did that open for me? Oh, I see what it opened. Now we gotta go this way and up. And then this way and over. I've only played the Pixel Remaster. That was how I played it, and yeah, it was called Meteor Strike. But I mean, the effect was still there, you know? I knew it was supposed to be a suplex. See, Egrets, I can play with you in that game, though, because you know where stuff is at. And, you can heal me. So it works out. And now that I'm like getting really good at the gunplay in that game, I can just carry us. And if you get a sniper rifle, you can shoot some stuff. Haven't tried it yet. Here, let's try it. It decreases their speed. Which, if you just kill them, they don't have any speed at all. So, it was not worth. But, you know, we have to do science every once in a while. Yes, this is a Saturn game. Well, I mean, these are all pre-rendered. It's not actual 3D. The sprites are definitely pre-rendered 2D sprites. Made to look 3D. Yeah, they're sprites, they're not models. That's what I meant to say. There we go. Okay, there's the Eagle Crest. I think the environment may actually be 3D. Oh, suplex death, there we go. Support magic mastered. What is support magic? Ooh, that's kind of good. The critical juice. Do we give it to Rhodey so that he can get more suplexes? I feel like he's kind of a magic user now. I think I give it to Butt. Sorry. Sorry to ruin the meme. I know, y'all hate me. I should try the support magic out one time. Alright, so now we need to go... Alright, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. Damn, 27? Go to bed, Autumn. Thanks for hanging out. I'm done after I finish this dungeon. I don't have anything to do in the morning, so... I didn't sleep until like 7 a.m. this morning, and then I woke up to get the grocery order at 9, and then I didn't... And then I slept till like 1 after that, so, yeah, I'm like not even tired. Oh, I think I have to go all the way down. Yes. Today was just a bad day. I couldn't sleep last night. And then I was smart and Had the groceries show up at 9 a.m. Why is the button not working? Why does it keep doing that? Come on, what the heck? It keeps... I'm pressing... Oh my god, come on, game! It's making the same the same button is doing the same thing. So bizarre. I haven't had to do that for any of the other ones. Stop checking the wall! Oh my god, it literally won't let me... Okay, apparently you can switch the berries. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, so I press this button here. And it does that. I press the button here and it's just checking the wall. Oh my god, I don't know what I did there to make that work, but I did it. I just hit every fucking button. Alright, we need to go back and heal real quick. So far away, though. Well. I don't know if I'm gonna have to fight something in there, like Who knows if there's like a boss or something? We haven't, I don't think we've really seen a boss yet, so this would rather be safe here. Oh. Ellie, don't say stuff that's too real like that, please. Yeah, that is really cool. They have wrestling entrances. Oh shit, this is not a regular ass skeleton. That was fucking amazing. The bone zone for sure. I have been waiting for the one to come and receive this key. Now finally my geese is finished. I can rest in peace. The key is yours. But the quest is just starting. Now you must solve the mystery of Aubergine Mansion. Heh, let me tell you something before I go. It's the secret to solving the mystery of Aubergine Mansion. Engrave these words upon your heart. The hidden path in the mansion can be opened with a furniture switch. The power of the invisible spirits can be calmed with holy water. By doing so, the book will be yours when the non-ticking hand says tea time. And if the Grey Knight who challenges everyone to a duel can be made to serve, then the ruler's door will be opened from the bed of the dead. What? Have you taken that in? Sure. You would do well to reflect on this. Luck be with you. Egret's got a kill, finally. Yeah, I'll review the VOD later and write it down. I was really hoping we got to fight that skeleton, but also it's kind of cool that the skeleton was just a homie. I appreciate both things being the case there. Nah, I'll just extract it to a text file. Yes, you have found the Aubergine key. Hurry and go to the Aubergine mansion. The master will be waiting for you. And when you have the opportunity, go by Erodi's home in Far East Village. There should be good news awaiting you there. You like the part about tea? Tea time. All right. You know, this, if I could get a version of this nodding yes and no without it pulsating, that would be a really good emote. I'm gonna have to work on that. Okay, that's a great stopping point. We overcame the wall that we hit. And we made great progress in the game. A very surprising game for me to enjoy. It's time to find someone to raid now. Who do we got going? Boy, it is slim pickings tonight. Thank you all for hanging out. I wish Ellie was streaming too. It would make this easy. We got someone to raid. Alright, y'all. I will be back tomorrow evening, hopefully around whatever time it is that I'm going to stream tomorrow. Hopefully around 6. That's what I was looking for. Anyways, appreciate y'all. See you tomorrow.